So, the Rat King. The Rat King. We're going to do 2 drawings today. If you're brand new to the art stream, I do a art stream every Wednesday. It's a Win a Drawing art stream. Win a Drawing Wednesday art stream. If you're a viewer in the chat, regardless of platform, you can get the chance to win a drawing 100% for free that I draw for you live from start to finish. And it's done battle royale style. So what we do is we put a bunch of names on the wheel, and everyone's got kind of a chance to win. So, hey, why not? It's not gambling, is it? No problem, Stephanie. Appreciate that, guys. If you guys wouldn't mind, I see 5 people watching the stream, but there's only 2 likes on the YouTube video. If you could hit that like button for me, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's get to business here. All right, so we're gonna do everything on. You guys can see everything. Do that. Okay. I'm just trying to work out where everything's gonna go. We're gonna have him. Ooh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. You guys can't see this. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch up to Suitsum Conte. Found them a little cheaper. Oh, which pens? Which pens are you? The Copic markers? The Copic sketch markers? These ones? Yeah, oh, thank you, Linz. Appreciate that. Hey, Data G, how you doing? Hey, welcome. Okay, we're gonna work this out here. This is just going to be very light here. We're going to figure out kind of where everything's going to go. This thing's a very big creature, so. So what it is it's got it's kind of like a complete ball of different creatures all together. I'm gonna figure out. It's very twisted, very scary. The paint pens. Oh, these ones. I picked up a set of them. The Posca markers. I got them 50% off. But these are the paint pens I think you're talking about, right? Or are you talking about Flymax? Because these are the white ones is the Flymax ones, the paint markers. I found the Flymax to be very, very cheap. I wish they did a color set. I would totally pick those up. And then we're going to go up here. Hands. Okay, so it's almost got like multiple heads. Multiple mouths, I should say, right? Where you have the fine tip on. Oh, okay. You're okay. You're talking about Copic markers then, right? Or are you talking about the Tria art markers? Because there's also Tombow. Tombow is another one that does this. These are water based. The Copic markers are alcohol based. The Copics are probably the nicest ones I've used, but they do tend to be expensive. I only have two sets. I have a sketch. These are the two sets I have. This is a natural gray set. Well, it's not even a set. It's half a set because it's like it skips from one to the other. But I want to get myself a warm gray and a cool gray set because I think that'd be really great for sketching. I mean, most people just go digital so that they don't have to worry about art supplies. All right, I need to hurry up here. This one's going to be a complicated one, so I need to... This should be good, and then we'll have... Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do head, and head, I think. No, we're going to do a head here, and a head here, I guess-ish. All right. So we've worked out kind of our composition of what's going to be on the drawing. Now what I need to do is we're going to try maybe a different approach this time around. Let me see. Do I have any Conte? Let's see. Ah, nice, Jenny. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is really hard to use. It's a very tiny piece of oh man. Can I even use this? I gotta have a better one around here, right? Yeah, I don't think I can. Well, see, this is how indecisive I am. Let me see. Grab some of these. And what do I do with my Conte set? Ah, there we go. I found it. I need a little bit bigger one to I can hold on to with my fingers. It's a problem with the sticks is that they break, right? Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna block in kind of where the light source is gonna be, roughly. We're just gonna like very, very lightly kind of just figure out where the brightness is going to be on the drawing. That's kind of what we're very loose. And then we'll yeah. Should be good, I think. We're gonna take our rubbing stick. Just go in here. Just rub some of this into the paper. So what it is that we put down a very fine powder. And just rubbing that powder into the paper a bit. Just to give us kind of a... I like having kind of... It's almost like an underpainting. How you would approach drawing as a painting. Even in art school, I was accused. Why do I say that? I was told that a lot of times when I'm painting, I tend to draw with my paint. Was the criticism I was given. That I approach painting as if I was approaching it as a drawing, which is interesting. It's a lot of times I wouldn't. I do a lot of what they call dry brushing, a lot of glazing and washes, that kind of thing. And it was kind of normally how you would approach approach something with a that. Now that looks like a giant mess, doesn't it? That's kind of what the rat ball is. The rat ball, the rat king. Okay. So I'm almost kind of thinking, what's the best way for me to... Maybe if I even just throw a little bit more on here. It'll kind of give me a, like I said, an underpainting. We can work with what we've got here. I kind of want this one to be in the kind of coming out of the darkness. I think it'll be more creepy this way. In the game, when this creature is discovered, it's deep in the under I believe a hospital in Seattle, and I believe there was a flashlight shown on it, right? So it would have like a, I don't know if maybe we want to do like flashlight rings on the creature itself. Okay. Let's get rid of any excess. We'll use a brush. Whew. I'm gonna use a little bit of this just to blend it out a bit. Okay. Coolness. Now, let's grab. I've got my desk is such a mess. Is there a way I can make it so it's not as crazy? I should get a brand new piece of paper. That's what I should do. So what I'm thinking about doing with this drawing is kind of going with a black and white mixed with like some red kind of blood, and have kind of a really striking kind of mix of those three colors would be kind of cool. Kind of almost in the way that we've done our thumbnails for a lot of them. So I'm thinking, let's try it. Oh man, there's so much chaos happening on this creature. It's where do I begin? Let's start with like something far right here. All right. Grab that. Stick it on there. There we go. So this is going to be a kind of a forearm. Now I know a lot of, like, week in and week out, we've been doing some pretty gross drawings here on the channel because of the Last of Us theme. So I owe you guys some cute drawings. I owe you guys some like really nice and cute drawings. So that might be what we do next. Is we'll focus on a little bit of cuteness for a few weeks. That's my apology to you guys. So what I'm doing now is I'm drawing kind of like the opposite you would on white paper. As you can see, I'm using a white pencil or a pencil crayon. And I'm just kind of sculpting out where I think the highlights would be. Again, it's a blotted mess because there's so much. So this creature also has kind of like the pustules that we've seen on the bloater And we've seen on the Shambler as well. All right. Interesting, interesting. You can almost kind of see an arm coming out here, right? Okay. Interesting stuff happening here. It's always kind of very ghost-like. But we got to build, much like when you're doing this is not scraping, is it? But watch the wood here. It's not scraping the paper. These little pustules and things like that. Where's the first base going to be? Over here. Now, much like the clickers, they kind of have a split face. Put a little tongue or something like that. Woo. Okay. Has anybody out there tried drawing a clicker or anything from The Last of Us? This has been a new experience for me. I've never attempted doing these until now. It's been a fun experience, and we're trying different things each week and seeing what works. All right. That's a face there. We're gonna have kind of, how far down do we go? Oof. Okay. Interesting. Kind of see, oh, you know, it's almost like very cloudy, but I need to sharpen my pencil again, or use a different pencil. Switch it up. I have another face, I think, here. Now this face is upside down because it's kind of like hanging over the back side. It's pretty, I mean, the faces are pretty destroyed, so it's kind of hard to distinguish. This is what makes it look so monstrous-like. Absolutely just freaky. So it's going to be a shoulder, and then we're going to go in with a torso, right? Arm is kind of trapped. Ooh. Now the shoulder and an arm kind of coming out this way. Yeah. Thank you, Linz, for the creepy one. Hand popping up there. Okay. And then there's going to be another face. Again, like the two teeth. It's pretty gross. It'll make more sense once I start putting in the darks to it as well. I need to sharpen this. Give me 1 second. Once we start putting in, like, right now, I need to identify where the light is hitting, and then we'll go in with some darks. It'll start to make a lot more sense. Right now, it just looks like a giant smoke cloud, right? Okay. Oh, nice, Danny G. Thank you so much. I'm having some trouble with Twitter, guys. I tried to share out my stream myself, and it won't let me. It's very, very weird. It's saying when I try to share it, it's saying that oh, it just finally allowed me to. It was weird. It was saying that I had reached the maximum of tweets today. And it's like, I haven't even tweeted today. And I looked up what the maximum is. The maximum is 500 tweets. I did not tweet 500 times. So it was there was a big error, but I just was able to publish it now. Thank you guys for reminding me. Much love. And Daddy G, thank you for sharing the stream out. That means a great deal to me, because you know how it is. Discovery is near impossible, right? So by you doing that, you're putting it in front of other eyeballs that normally don't see me. Thank you. That means the world. Thank you so much. But yeah, my Twitter was not working. I was like, what the heck is going on? Here. Clearly, I was not the only one affected by it, because it got fixed. Those kind of things happen, I guess. Oh, thanks, Linz. Appreciate that. Let's see. Let's go a little bit more crazy here. Let me bring it down a bit. Okay, and then there's going to be do an arm. So we'll do a big shoulder here. So it'll be a bright spot. And then we're going to do bicep, tricep, and then the arm kind of coming out, hanging down. Hand. So we gotta get balance here, right? Yes, I do always have info in it as well. I don't know why it was bugging out. It was saying I had reached the maximum number of tweets that day, and it's like, what? I haven't even tweeted this yet. I think they're implementing like some anti-bot features and stuff like that. And so sometimes I don't have a blue check mark on Twitter, right? So I'm a second-class citizen on Twitter. Oh, your mom's gonna be doing some diamond painting? Cool. All right. This is another. This is where the creature that's attached to it is going to be right on this side. So the Rat King basically had a second kind of body that separated itself from the rat ball that was in the game. Leg here. Be a little bit brighter. Or should I maybe bring it up here? We'll bring it up here. Like so. And then this will be the main part of the stomach. Keychains, whales and gnomes. Whales and gnomes. Okay, there's going to be a leg here with some of those lovely pustules. Ooh, let's go. So I gotta look up what are incredibly cute creatures, so that we could do that for you guys after all this grossness that we've done. We'll do some cute guys. I don't know. I'll look around and see what we can kind of come up with. And we can keep it on theme with like with video game characters maybe. Who are the cutest video game characters of all time? That'd be an interesting question to figure out. All right, cool. Spyro's considered the cutest? I'm sure there's probably a top 10 list out there somewhere. Yeah, Spyro's a cutie. Okay. This is looking mighty gross. Mighty gross. Ooh. Big ball of nastiness. Have them like coming out of water, I think would be kind of neat. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Am I sitting off stream? I am. Okay. All right, we've done some preliminary stuff here. There's got to be more happening here, though. There's like more stuff. There's like more bodies. Wow. Are you drinking coffee as well? Nice. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Danny, have you seen an art stream before of mine? I don't remember if you've experienced one of the art giveaways or not yet. Okay. Not really have to worry about that. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Then you know what's up. How's this gonna look? Let's see.
Everybody's hosting.
Oh my gosh, we got a hosting host from Slider 16. Slider, I hope you had a good stream, man. I knew you were playing. Was it Hot Pursuit? Was it Hot Pursuit that you were playing? Are you looking up the cutest characters?
Elsa, I hope you like ice cream, because you got one.
You don't have to do that. Just love that.
Elsa, I hope you like ice cream, because you got one. All hail the new follower on Elsa's channel.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Right now, we're currently on a sub-only chat on the D.
All hail the new follower on Elsa's channel.
I'm hoping that it won't be a permanent thing. We're gonna see what the update does.
All hail the new follower on Elsa's channel.
All right. Oh, Pikmin. Welcome, guys. Right now, we're currently on DLive sub-only chat just because of the botting and all that kind of stuff that's been going on. We're hoping that the update will fix things and we can kind of return our equilibrium back to normal. But it's done as a protective measure just because I play defense. Okay. So now we're starting to get some of the more definition happening here. All right. A little bit of other details. You been okay? When you Slider, did you get heavily botted? Did you get hit hard too? The biggest fear of mine was all the clip spam. Oh, that's good. You're lucky. Yeah, it's a very scary thing when like somebody can make 1,000 clips within 10 seconds, and you have to delete them manually, which is just, yeah, that was what I was fearing the most. Unfortunately, the staff don't really talk about it. They don't really share any information. So, you know, there's no FAQ, there's no help. But it's your stream, your rules on DLive. So we're, I just, you know, we do what we can. I think the most upsetting thing for me is just that when I've got fellow people that are not partners, like even people that I game with, GamerCam, MDWit60, Comtech, they ask me what's going on. They ask me what's happening, blah blah blah, and I have no answers for them, which is really upsetting. I thought you streaming on Rumble. Rumble. No, I haven't streamed on Rumble. Is Rumble is it part of Restream.io? Because really what I look for is I want a chat integration. I want whatever I'm streaming on, I want to be able to integrate that with my chat so that you see on the screen that way the chat coming from different platforms. And it allows me to use, you know, TTS and all that kind of stuff. That's kind of what I look for a streaming platform. I am streaming on Kick right now. I mean, Kick's right now pretty dead for me. Like, there's nobody in the chat, but I'm streaming there because it's, you know, it's an up and coming possible platform. I just don't have any chat integration yet with it. So that'd be a nice, good thing to figure out, but. Oh God, we got a hosty host from White Lion. Thank you, man. Much love. Give you that. I'm always challenging myself to try to do really complicated drawings, and this one is no different. This one is definitely, there's a lot going on here. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, we gotta figure out where the darkness of the drawing is gonna be. You can see it's like this giant ball right now. It's like a giant, it's kind of what it is, a giant rat ball of mixed cordyceps. I think I'm gonna have to go really dark in the background to pop this thing out too. I think that's probably a good idea. The other idea I think I have was to add a reflection in the water, which would be kind of cool. So let's maybe start with that. What is my blackest black that I've got? Because that would help. That would certainly help right now. Let me test this. How dark can this go? Very dark. It does lighten up a bit. Yeah, that goes significantly darker than the paper, right? So it's not bad. So we kind of need to pop this out a bit on the background. This was a very, very creepy kind of final boss in Last of Us Part 2. I guess spoiler alert. But it's a game that's come out a fair bit of time ago, so if you're clicking on this video at a later date too, you obviously are probably a fan of The Last of Us, so you probably know the creature pretty well. It is kind of fun to see. Has anybody else seen reaction videos out there? You know, people seeing bosses or scary games for the first time, or sometimes those can be a lot of fun. Yeah, not really a rat. There's no like rat tails, unless there's maybe rats living inside it. Hey, Julia, how you doing? Okay. I think it's kind of important for us to kind of pop this out a bit. Creepy hands. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Hey, welcome. Thank you for becoming a new Twitch follower here. We're doing the Rat King from The Last of Us Part 2. Basically I've been doing Last of Us drawings through the HBO Max series. But thank you for hitting that follow button. I appreciate that. My channel does a mix of art streams and gaming streams. A tiny bit of IRL, but mostly I'm either gaming or doing some art stuff. Hey. Are you a fan of the Last of Us game? Okay, we're just adding some darkness here so we can pop this creature out a bit. This was a very terrifying moment in the game. But Grill Damara, do you stream on Twitch? Let me know. All right. Okay. All right, that pops out a little bit. We do want to get some reflection happening, I think. Would be kind of neat. How do we do that? Let's see. Maybe. Any more chewing collateral damage from the pups? I've been heavily walking them, making sure that they're good. They're not 100% potty trained, and we're trying to work on that. We're trying to get them to let us know. Right now, it's just been our guesswork of like, okay, they've eaten an hour and a half. They're gonna need to go to the washroom, so we kind of take them out preemptively. But it'd be nice to get them to actually learn how to let us know that they need to go. They're getting better, but always need a bit of work in that department. But okay, so I'm thinking, let's have it kind of curve around. We curve it around a bit. It'll make it look like coming out of water. Let's see. We might have to put in some splashes, maybe. That might be a good idea. How to do it. I'm going to blend it in a bit like that as well. No problem. No, Julia, you gotta head out. No worries. Hope you're well. Stay warm. Ooh, all right. Let's see. We'll start trying to get it on my face. Okay. So I'm gonna try. Yeah. So maybe if I put some splashes. Like it's splashing through, it'll read. And we could do that with some white afterwards, but we want it to be kind of like, okay, this is where the water's going to be, and so that's where it's going to be reflecting. So now what I need to do is I need to focus on where are the darkest parts of the drawing. If the flashlight's on these guys, we need to pop it out. Various different places, so should match the background color for the dark parts. Yeah, no kidding, hey. Yeah, no, we're doing some Last of Us drawings and stuff like that. And we've been doing that pretty much during the HBO miniseries. Just providing something a little different. All right, so this is obviously the Rat King. We've been doing each one of the Cordyceps, building up to this. It'd be kind of neat for them to add skins, hey, to from the show, as like either, well, hopefully free DLC, but maybe paid DLC, right? Get the skins. Oh, because of the time zone? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so what we're going to be doing, this is going to be where one of the mouths is going to be. Absolutely terrifying point in the game. Now, this is obviously, we're doing this traditionally, so there's no undo button. Our goal is to get it done within a 2-hour period. Starting to pop it a bit, right? A little bit here and there. We're just taking, slowly building it up. Okay. Shoulder here. And then the mouth as well. So this will be a dark part too. That'll be probably a shadow, basically. Yeah, the factions multiplayer was freaking awesome, hey? They've been teasing us with one for part 2 the last little while, so we're gonna become its own game. I really hope there's news about it soon, right? Like, I mean, no better time for them to come out with, like, based on the HBO success, be a great time to release the game, right? So I'm pretty sure they're hustling to get that done. I'm sure it will be a live service, right? Most likely. So it'll probably have its own like Last of Us Battle Pass type thing. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they come up with. Hopefully, I would love to see something brand new and interesting, right? Do a shoulder shadow here too. Woohoo! I already painted myself. Okay, so there's gonna be some like mushroom bits kind of coming off the body here. I'm just gonna, yeah, that's cool. It's almost like shark ribs, but it's actually a mushroom. What was there a name for the little guy that separates from the body? There's this guy that like separates from the rat king main ball. Is that what we should call it? Main ball? The ball of mixed infected. But he like tears himself away from it, right? You have to kind of chase him down. That's where the base is going to be. So let's do a heavy shadow here. I don't think they had a name for him. Okay, come down here. This will be the bright part. And we're going to do this kind of ribs around the arm, splashing in the water. This kind of goes down. So. All right. Okay, starting to slowly build it up. Kind of interesting look to it. Each week we've been trying something different. We've always done, always try to experiment with a different technique. I figured, we're gonna do some blood and stuff like that in this to kind of gore it up a bit. Do that. Cool. All right. Where's my cap? Uh-oh. Where'd I put the cap to the pen? Oh, it's on the back of the pen. Jeez, elf. Ever done that? Ever done that where it's like, oh, where did I put my glasses? They're on my head. That's a boomer moment if I ever heard one. Oh my gosh. All right. Boomy. Boomer. Got it. Hey, Death Thinker, I've got your stuff's primarily done. I'm still putting on some finishing touches to it, but it's looking sharp. I did a first version, and I wasn't really happy with the color scheme, so I ended up changing it around and doing it's a different color tonal stuff that I think works really well. So, but I still have to put some final touches and stuff like that on it. But I'll be contacting you soon. Yeah. Hope you'll enjoy it. All right, let's do this. I need to actually have some spotlights because that'll help pop it out for everybody to see. We can use the paint pen for that. Plus, we're going to be establishing our highlights as well. Where's the brightest part of the drawing? Right at the center, right here. Yeah, I appreciate your patience, but yeah, I think it'll be nice. It'll be nice. All right. Just adding a little bit of kind of texture, as well as this is where the brightness is going to be. So much like the thing, how you do your highlights and dry brushing and stuff like that. We're kind of doing a similar approach here. We're thinking of where the high points are, and that's where, if you put paint on your brush and you brush on it, doing the dry brush technique, it's the kind of same thing, right? I mean, Paint is a wonderful thing, right? You can do so much with it. I want to try and provide a little bit of a texture thing happening here, so I'm doing multiple marks. So we're kind of building that up. Here, I'll give you guys a closer look. You can kind of see how, you can see how the paint is laying down on it. Just providing a little bit more dynamics. I'm using my finger to kind of be kind of a blunt way of muting the paint, so that I can put in highlights where I want them to be really predominant. Fingers. Hits the hand. Really, there should be a bit of darkness there with the thumb. Do that. Add a little bit of detail. And then we can go bright maybe here. Is it wet? Listening. Interesting how light when on an object that's supposed to be wet, but how it would spotlight. So almost like, think of it like a orange skin. Like if you were to do a reflection on an orange, there'd be a texture to it, right? And points of where highlights would occur. All right. Let me go in here and do a little bit more.
Building your online business?
Oh God, we got an ad. Excuse me. Sorry about that. There we go. Do. All right, here we go. Okay, we're at the halfway point, I think. Hey, Norma, welcome. Cheers. That's love. We're doing, this is obviously from The Last of Us Part 2. This is the Rat King. Absolutely gruesome and terrifying enemy. We're trying to get this done in a 2-hour period. We're about halfway there from when we started. I do a Win a Drawing Wednesday every Wednesday. What we do is we put everybody's name on a wheel, we spin it around, we eliminate the wheel, the names, not the wheel, kind of battle royale style. We get down to one winner, and they get the drawing 100% for free. But my channel is a mix of like gaming and art streams, so you get a mixed bag of stuff with me. I do a lot of no-nos on YouTube. You're supposed to concentrate on a single niche. I'm like, nope. Right on. Okay, here we go. Adding a little bit of like highlights on the pustules here. Just to bring them forward a bit. So I'm using a paint pen, which is primarily used for like drawing on rocks and stuff like that. Hey, Julian, thought I would see who's over here. Yeah, there's nobody over there. We're on Kick right now, kick.com. But unless you're doing slots over there, not much activity. Okay. Perfect. All right. Building this up here, we're going to have kind of like a rib cage happening here, I think. It's a mixture of tons of different things. A bunch of like runners and stalkers mixed in with a bloater, all creating this horrific ball. It's starting to. It's starting to. We're just starting to build it up. Yeah, well, technically, guys, we could kind of consider ourselves like, you know, partly gambling, right? Like we do have the wheel, right? We do have a wheel of names. And we'll spin for a winner. So that's kind of like similar, right? So boom, if I throw up the wheel, there it is. That's the wheel of names. So am I considered partly gambling? Is that, do I fit in? Hey, what to do, Dale? Yeah, it's a roulette wheel. Yeah, there we go. So it's like these ribbons from the Cordyceps. I don't want it to look like hair though. That's the only thing. Sometimes you would get the it would end up looking like, oh, it's hair from them, but it's not. It's like twisting bit of like plant / coral looking like thing. Okay. I do think yeah, it's the last art stream on DLive, man, before DLive goes offline for maintenance. It's true. And, you know, we fingers crossed it comes back, right? That there's no problems. It doesn't go offline and then there's technical difficulties and they can't bring it back, or who knows what's going to happen, right? So that's worst case scenario. That would be the most upsetting thing ever. The only thing that worries me is that they're really directing everybody to the Discord for updates after it goes offline. So I'm a bit nervous because that screams alarm bells for me. It really does, because like anything can happen, right? And the other word that's used is predicted to go back up a few hours later, and that scares the crap out of me as well. So but listen, I'm excited if there's going to be an update to DLive and the functionality, and it's going to come back and it's going to like start the momentum ball go again, and like I'm all for it. But I give the benefit of the doubt. But I tend to also play worst case scenario in my head. So if that does happen, I have a plan in place of what we're going to be doing here on the streams, whatnot. If let's say D-Live's out of the picture. So yeah, that's the way my brain thinks, right? So, hey, GamerCab, how you doing, man? Welcome. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Yeah, many eggs, many baskets, never a bad thing. Guys, big shout out to GamerCab. He was doing his God of War stream. He did 2 God of War streams yesterday. It was his birthday, guys. It was his birthday. So happy birthday to Cam. Much love, dude. Give us a minute's first sub. Oh, get approved for getting subs? That's cool. I think rolled out subs on completely, or is it just select streamers still? I know they were trying to work out the bugs. I know it's in beta, right? So select streamers at this point. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Gotta work out those bugs first. Yeah, big happy birthday to Cam. All right. So we're gonna have this. We gotta figure out this head here. There's gonna be a neck, collarbone. Oh man, I love this kind of music. Gonna be Luna bath. Ooh. Oh, you could. She's small enough you could do it in the sink. I know. It totally fits, doesn't it? It's pretty much stark synthwave. Okay. Increase the texture here. It was good to see maybe Q Chris chat first panel stream. Oh, cool. Yeah, I to be honest, Dale, I'd lurk a lot. I don't really. I just observe. I like seeing what's going on. I'm a bit of an introvert when it comes to, I don't know. A lot of times it's that I can't spend the time to chat, so it's just I'll go and check it out, but I won't let people know that I'm there. All right, Cam, thank you for jumping in. Before you go, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, you know how it is. Much love. Thank you so much, dude. Dale, I know you're some kind of vert. Just kidding. No worries, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that always. I know I didn't have to really ask you. It's basically you're always supposed to remind your viewers to hit that like button. Otherwise, it just helps the algorithm and puts it more in front of more eyeballs. All that junk. I really wish that was not the way on YouTube, but that's the culture. But we started doing shorts for the first time, guys. I've actually started doing shorts on the channel, which is has been an interesting experience in doing. Yeah, I knew you'd get when I said what some kind of vert. All right, how are we doing here? What am I doing on time? Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, definitely. If you guys follow each other on whatever platforms you guys are going to be kicking it or chilling with. Like, we're all in this together, right? Like, I mean, if you stream, if you don't stream, it's I appreciate you guys. Just the fact that you're here, my gosh. And humbled each and every week. I don't want to ever be in a I don't want to ever be that streamer that takes things for granted, you know, like that's I look at some of these like super popular streamers where like the chat is going by so quickly you can't even read it or enjoy it, and it's just like I don't ever want to get there. I don't want to do that. That's not enjoyable. You know. Okay, we got this. It's not why I do it too, right? The reason why I stream is basically you want to develop relationships and you know that's what actually drew me to DLive, to be honest. I did start out when I first started streaming. I was streaming directly from my gaming console because it was mainly super easy. Oh, Elizabeth, I saw you're on Kick. Much love. Yeah, well, listen, it's life is too short. And it's, I think, anyway, I was gonna say we started streaming on YouTube and Twitch through my console, right? Because it was easy of access. But the interactions were okay. And then I started seeing, you know, well, to be honest, I was actually GamerCam who I was watching, and I noticed he was streaming on DLive, and I was like, what is DLive? I've never heard of it. And he told me about it, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll check it out. And then I started streaming there, and like within a couple weeks, I remember I had 0 viewers, but everyone starts out that way, right? Then somebody came by the stream and dropped a lemon. And I remember getting my first lemon and going, what the heck? Somebody donated to the stream? Like that floored me. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like that just doesn't happen. And then I started, you know what I started doing is I started going around to other people's streams and saying hi and talking to people and whatever. Hey, Delboat, I see you on Kick. Much love. And then I started developing relationships with people because like I mean, I met a lot of really cool people, and that's what made DLive great, was that it was the community. It was the platform kept getting, you know, broken down. There was things that weren't working, but you know what? We didn't care because the relationships we had kept us going, right? So again, I play devil's advocate. It's like, if this is indeed the last art stream on DLive, I just want to say thank you. Like, honestly, thank you. Like this, I will never be able to replace those experiences. You know, and it's I would be crushed and sad to see it go. I would be very, very upset. But one thing that life keeps teaching you is that life goes on, and sometimes you need to re-roll, and sometimes, you know, things out of your control happen, and that is part of life. And those are good lessons to learn, good lessons to have. You take your knowledge that you've developed and you learn from them, you apply them to your next thing, and we keep on going, because that's what life is about, right? That's why I'm always asking everybody. I always like playing the what if game. So I ask people, what if this happens? What do you do? I'm always curious about that. I call it choose your own adventure. I'm a fan of that. Okay, we got some teeth there. Stuff like that. And then for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch and are like, what is he talking about? DLive is a small alternative platform that was started in, what was it? What was the year it was started? It was 2018 or something like that? I can't remember. But the big thing that most people know about is the fact that PewDiePie was paid for an exclusive contract after he got in trouble on YouTube. He was paid for to stream exclusively on DLive for a year. And that's what kind of throttled DLive into the limelight. How am I doing time-wise? I gotta keep time on my drawing here. Much love. Hey, Linz is on Kicky Kick, and Julian. It might just the. Let me read it out to you guys, because you guys can't see it. It might just the effect of restream. Just to let you know, there is no lag here and totally in sync. That's amazing. Well, that's cool. That's. I mean, they've got a pretty good latency then. And then she says, hello to my favorite naughty man, Del Bold. I love you. I had no idea, Julian. Julianne. You know what? I always, it was the coin captain who, maybe always think of Juliana Crane. Julianne. Yeah. Because I think, well, you had your name spelled with 2 I's. Was it 2 I's or something like that? And that's why. Anyway, I ramble. Okay. Got the light source here. I gotta. Okay, I was doing this. So sidetracked. Let me need to put a chin here. There should be a shadow too, from the neck. And I'll pop that out a bit. There we go. Hey, Forge! Welcome! Much love. This is an example of an art stream that we do on the channel. Appreciate you. Yeah, you hit that subscribe button on YouTube, and I don't forget. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I do this every Wednesday. Every Wednesday we do an art stream. And I do 2 drawings on stream from start to finish. And basically we give one of them away for free to a lucky viewer in the channel. Doesn't matter what platform you're watching on. If you're watching at the point where I call for people to say the secret word in chat, I will add you to the wheel and we'll spin it battle royale style and see who walks away with a free drawing. The other drawing is available. It helps to support the stream and whatnot. The idea is not to make money. The idea is basically just to help pay for the postage, as well as paying for the art supplies, so that I can keep doing this week in, week out. And I really appreciate that. The other way that support is done on the stream is through, I have a Patreon page, right? Patreon is kind of provides the lifeblood for it too. So, but mainly I want you just to hang out, have fun, drop by, say hi, And yeah. So what's going on in the week? What's upcoming? On Thursday, which I guess is tomorrow. Thursday night, we're going to be doing a Sea of Thieves stream. It'll be probably me and 3 other streamers. We'll be doing another kind of Sea of Thieves adventure. And then I won't be streaming a live stream again until the Monday, which will follow up with some God of War. I want to finish that game. I want to get that platinum. I got a little stuck on the Crucible going, I don't know what to do next, but I have a feeling I got to just do the runes in the right order, and that will provide the right combination for me to get. I've got like 2 more stages left on the Crucible. And that's been, oh man, it's been quite the experience. It's been a lot of fun. 2018's God of War, I said for a long time, was my game of the decade. I was like, man, this game just was everything I wanted from a game. So of the 2010s, it's the game of the decade. Man, to think of that, like 2010s is a thing. Holy cow. All right, we need these kind of Cordyceps ribbons and stuff like that happening here too. On the other side. Have I gotten to the oh wow. Oh gosh, Restream blocked something on it. I don't know. Something of gold. Yet. I don't know. I don't know. I think there was a censorship there that maybe it would put spaces in the word. I don't know what you're saying. Starts with an S and ends with an S, and there's 4 letters in between. Shades? Why would Hade be Shades of Gold? I don't think I've done it. Not yet, anyways. Shores of Gold. Oh, okay. No, I don't know if I've done that yet. If not, I will be doing that live on stream come Monday. All right, this goes up here like that. Put in some. This is going to be kind of in the darkness here, so I don't want to get too bright. But cool. All right, and then this is just an absolute mess here. This face. It's like the campaign. Oh. What realm is it on? And we still have a bit of favors to complete as well in the game. Okay. Going through it. I know this is a tedious process, guys. We're getting it. I'm gonna go in with some red too, which is gonna be wild. Just putting in the highlights here for the arm. Creepy. Ooh. Now this kind of goes up, kind of folds up this way. Oh man, okay. I know it's hard. It's like to do the realms. to say that, like, they're spelled so, like, is it Alfheim? Is it Vanaheim? Is it there's so many Heims, so many Heims to penetrate on God of War. No, there's so many there's so many realms that end with Heim. I can't remember if I'm mature tagged. Oh yeah, we're doing everything in the game. Like, if it's optional, I'm doing it. Like, it'll be, we're 100%ing that game on stream. I've promised everyone that we're doing that. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do all the Berserker fights. Apparently, we've got a Valkyrie Queen to beat too, which I think we'll probably save for last. She looks damn hard. I tested her out. She kicked my ass, which is like, okay, we gotta level up our armor first, and then we'll come back and give her a fight. Okay. How we doing here? We got a nice big ball of grossness happening. That's fine. So the solo gaming streams are basically every Monday. Every Monday, around the usually it's around the 2 p.m. PST time. And then Wednesdays, always a window drawing Wednesday art stream. And then my co-op gaming streams alternate between Thursdays and Fridays every other week. Basically just to fit in with the schedules of my co-op partners. But that's generally it. And then there'll be videos from time to time, also put on the YouTube. We started making shorts as well. Which has been a learning experience and a lot of fun. Okay. We've been focusing on the highlights a fair bit here. Now what we can do is we can go in with some nicer shading. That where we need it. Put the details. There's a lot of detail work here. So forgive me if I'm concentrating on the actual drawing just a tad here. Let's see what that is there. This kind of goes up. Collarbone here. This kind of comes down to a point. All right. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to define some of this with some red. So this is going to be interesting. This will be an interesting dynamic change to the drawing. So, oh man, I need to okay. Let's first go in with a red. Where's my tester page here? Okay, that's a little more pinky than I want. We might actually go in with a red red paint pen actually, which might be good. You're finishing off the cloth. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it gets a bit dark here. We want some of this to be chromatically seen here. So what I'm doing is I'm adding kind of a bit of red, almost like blood stains, right? But I'm having a feeling I might want to go in with a red pen. So we're going to break out that deadly red pen. Because it's going a little bit more purple than I want. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take these Derwent paint pens, which are the bane of my existence. They tend to bleed. They tend to go where I don't want them to do. So it's a bit like doing it on hard mode. So do I have already one started? Hold on a second. That's one seems like I need to open it, but where are my paint pens? Failing that, I'm going to bring out the Poscata pens, and we're going to jump into that. Yeah, it's like a giant rat ball of a creature. So what it is the Cordyceps are like it's like a fungus infection that controls the mind of the human. So it's almost like zombie, but they're driven mad. So the first stage is a runner. There's also stalkers. There's clickers. So because the growth comes out of their face, they can't see. So they use echolocation for their sight. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. That's kind of the effect I want. Yeah, okay, cool. So this is kind of like the only Cordyceps that was known to have been melded together. All right. So we're going to try and keep this pen under control. Sometimes it bleeds. Oof, okay. All right. See, right there, it just bled. That's all right. Happy accidents, as we say. We'll incorporate it in the drawing. But yeah, it's kind of it's annoying. So what we're doing here is we're basically doing that. There's blood coming out of the mouths. There's a big blood stain kind of always creeping down the chest. But the bloater is very, very similar in that regard. Dude, I'm good at. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess I've had a lot of practice. I've been doing it every week for the last couple years, so But drawing on stream has been a different experience, I'll tell you. There's a lot of things that I normally do in drawings that doesn't work on stream, so I've had to kind of adapt to, you know, it's changed the way I draw a little bit. But these are the little blood stains. So what I'm doing is having the blood kind of go into the cracks and crevices of the skin. It's almost like it's really gross though, I'll tell you. Whew. Yikes. Okay. Oh, see? There's another smash. But you know what? That's okay. This part's bloody. There we go. Done. Little blood stain on him. Okay, and then there's another face here. So I guess by making it red, it kind of really dictates where the mouths are on this thing. It's got a lot of mouths to feed. There's this guy here. Have some blood coming out of the side of it, maybe? Go. Crevices there. Let's have some a little bit more predominant red kind of on this part. Clean it off a bit so it doesn't bleed again. Actually, I'll take a tissue. Clean it off that way. It's really what I should be armed with as a tissue as I do it. Right on. We're doing time-wise. Doing good. So far, so good. Well, that'd be kind of an interesting dynamic change if we did red with everything now. We've done that. There's going to be highlights. What we can do is let me get into my pencil crayons. Put a red pencil crayon here. Anytime we need to blend it a little bit more, we can. I also want to add that kind of coppery feel to it, right? These kind of almost vein-like things. Blood kind of trickling down. Absolutely gross. that's cool, Julia. That's awesome. Julian's got a lot of the early sketches too. Like when I was trying to figure things out for streaming. I'm still trying to figure things out. Let's be honest, okay? But some of the earlier ones, we were doing 3 drawings a stream, if I remember, and so like a lot of them are maybe not as polished as some of them now. I'm always looking to increase the quality, right? I'm trying to increase so what I've done is I've switched the cardstock now is 100 weight, so it's a very actually rigid board that it's on. So when I put paint on it, it doesn't curl up. That's what I discovered as I was doing it. We were doing it on 60 pound or 60 weight. And so we found by increasing the weight of the paper, it just made for a much sturdier surface. It's heavier too. Aw, cool. Okay, we did that. Now if I go in here and I grab a black pen, I mean, I would like a deeper black, but I wonder, how's that gonna read? You want to pop it out? Does it read darker? Let's see. Possibly. Kind of want a thicker pen. Just to get some of these ribs in there. These also pustules be dark at certain points here. Just to pop them out a little bit more. Also the way the shadows hit it too. Debating on if we want to actually add a flashlight rim on it. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, and I just want to say I appreciate you guys that you're here checking out the stream and whatnot. I know there's some people that are like, oh, watching a drawing stream is boring, but I think a lot of times it's neat to see something form right from nothing, and just to kind of see what the end result is. But there's also a lot of aspiring artists out there too that might, get tips and tricks, every so often. I tend to try to talk a little bit more about my process, trying to be better at that. And always, if anybody has questions, of course, I would try my best to answer. But if I can inspire you to want to pick up the pen or paper again, it's kind of why the whole purpose of it. But I do have a section in our Discord too that you want to post artwork, whether it's your own or artwork that you really admire. By all means, share with us. We'd love to see it. I mean, art is that way where it inspires others, and I'm always looking for I'm always looking for stuff I've never seen before too. Doing some darker crevices in the legs here. And I need a little bit more separation here too. We were gonna do a splash or something like that, I think. I wonder what's the best way to do that. Maybe with the pencil crayon. It's gotta look like a water splash, right? There's limited light too, so it's kind of like I don't want to make it too bright because then it won't look real. It's got to be only the light picks it up in a certain manner. So maybe little splash dots. Bit more reflection here, just to show that it is kind of water. Where it would reflect. And what we can do is add a little bit of stuff that would be catching the light. Just a tiny splash. Just a tiny. Here, I'll give you guys a closer look. You can kind of see a bit of a splash in the water. Cool. Let's have the teeth a little bit covered in blood. Maybe that might be nice. I mean, nice? What? How would that be nice? It's gruesome. That's what it is. And then we could add a little bit of white to kind of give it a wet look, right? A little bit of sparkle. Where exactly it would be wet, right? Welcome back, Elizabeth. A little bit more arm reflection, I guess. Not reflection, highlights. Spotted. Quite a complicated creature design. So shout out to the concept artist who came up with what the rat ball would look like. Hey, Ms. Liz, welcome. Welcome back. We've added a little bit of, I don't know if you're here for the blood, but we added some blood on this thing. Something factions. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I might think, Julia, it might be better me doing that as a video, maybe. That way people can pause as they see fit, because it's that's what I discovered was the live stream is that everyone has different ability, different talent. Some people need more time than others, and we tried it for a good while when we first started doing the art streams, and just wasn't getting the engagement that I kind of wanted. Either that, or it's just people were afraid to show their drawings at the end of it. So it might be better to do it as a tutorial video on YouTube. Because also it's hard to how am I supposed to know unless we do like a group, like have like several people kind of in the same group, all drawing at the same time. I don't know when to proceed. But I think doing some tutorial videos would be probably good. I just got to find the time to do it. That's the thing. It's kind of like for those that don't know, I am working, and I'm limited to how many times I can stream a live stream, and then on top of that, I want to make content, right? So I don't. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could pay an editor to do it for me. That'd be amazing. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah. So we might do some. Maybe we'll do something for the Patreon, or maybe do something for some videos or something like that for it. Okay. How's this looking? This is looking pretty gross. Yes, I have played Factions. Yes, 100%. Back on, even on PS3. You do the tutorial in the Discord. Oh, okay. Or like a range of nights and everyone get together, sharpen their pencils. And we'll do a thing it's step by step, right? Like you do the step by step drawings. That tends to be trying to reduce things down to uncomplicated shapes, and by the end of it, you have like a finished piece. Some of my earlier art streams, I did that with when we were exclusive to DLive. I think we did a lot of that. I'll have to look through my archive and see if I've got older videos that I can maybe throw up on the YouTube. Yeah, it's a good way to do it, right? Step by step, like in 10 steps you can draw Mega Man or something like that, right? Bizliz, what have you been filling your time with? Are you still playing Factions now, or are you trying out different games that are kind of similar? It's a third-person shooter. Okay. We need to still have this as the bright spot, I think. Ah, okay. Still playing Factions? That's good. Keeping those servers alive, which is great. That's the biggest fear I have with a lot of live service games, is that they get shut down and then you can never play them again. The hard part is texting and drawing at the same time. Yeah, that's a skill. How are we doing here? We are groovy. How are we doing on time too? We are. Ooh, we got to think about the final touches here. Right on. How long does it take to find a game? Are you playing on a PS3 or a PS4, Bizliz? How active are the I guess the servers? Nice. Okay, cool. That's great to hear. Supply rate, yeah. Yeah, looking forward to their sequel. Oh, that's cool. Right. This is rather creepy, hey? Pretty gnarly. Gonna have this in shadow here. See, like need to separate this a little bit more. A little bit more. So this is kind of like out of the darkness, right? Hands kind of moving up and around. Wow. Cool. How are we doing here? Do we need to do anything here? Do we need to possibly add a little bit of lightness to the floor? As if there's some light arbitrarily from... that would be in the water. That's the main thing, is we just want it to read. We want it to read as it's water, right? So by smoothing it, sometimes we can provide the effect that we want. And then we'll put a little bit of ripples in the water itself. Very subtle. I don't want it to breed out too much. And then in the darkness. So here, I'll show you. Does that read right? Do we need to have a little bit of... Woo! I'd say... Let me zoom out a bit. We got a pretty good drawing here, I think. What do you guys think? Should we give this away? Should we or do you guys want me to move on to the next one and give and then see which one we give away? I don't know. I kind of think we should do a giveaway, right? Why not, right? Let's do it. How we do a giveaway, guys, basically is I'm going to put in I do what I want. That's right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up a wheel. I'm going to have people to put in a particular word in chat. What I'm going to say is I'm going to say, everyone put in the name, the word king. If you put in the word king, I will add your name to the wheel. It's K-I-N-G. Caps or no caps, doesn't matter. But if you put the word king in, I will add your name to our wheel here. Boom. Let's play some music. There we go. We got our first entry here. The Forgotten. The Forgotten. Thank you so. Oh, I need my keyboard. Hold on a second. Let me grab my keyboard. Okay, I'm setting off stream too. Let me grab that, and I will stick you on the wheel here. Boom, you have been entered. We've got Elizabeth. Much love, Elizabeth. We will enter you in. We've got Julian as well. Hold on. Let me do this again. Okay. Let's grab Elizabeth's name here. There we go. We got Danny G. Danny G, much love. Appreciate you hanging out today. All right, Jenny. Gotcha. All right. And we've also got Julia. Julia, you got it. It's only one platform per person, Julia. If you want more entries, it's got to be through Patreon. But yeah, I'll pick one of the platforms for you, and we'll use that. There we go. If you're a sub to the channel, of course. Oh, wow, what timing, Steph. Holy cow. All right, Steph, I will grab your name here. And add you to the wheel as well. Boom. Woo. All right. Yes, subs to the channel on Twitch or DLive automatically get entered. They do not even have to be on the stream. That's the beauty of it. Patreon allows you to have whatever tier you're at. You get extra entries because I appreciate your support. And so I believe you should have more chances to win. However, it only takes one name to win the drawing. So even if you've just got one name on the wheel, you have a high chance of doing it. But you can see that there's the boss to beat today, this week, is Mystic Angel has the most entries on the wheel, so to speak. So what we're going to do is we're going to mix it up a bit. And the reason why we mix it up is so that it shuffles the board. This is a random ratio board. It will spin a random ratio. The idea is to not get your name pulled until the very last. So it is a battle royale in the traditional sense. Let me move this over here so you guys can see the drawing. Because that's what you guys are going to be winning. That's right. So if you do win, here are the rules. It is, you need to be 18 years or older to participate or get your parents' permission. You need to be able to claim it within 36 hours of me pulling the winner. So the way you claim it is either by sending me an email or joining the Discord and just saying, I claim the drawing. Send me a personal note. I basically will pay for packaging, shipping, all that kind of stuff. But what you're required to do is give me an address. Doesn't have to be a home address. Could be an office. Could be a friend's house. Could be whatever. Just a place that you've got access to so that I can get this from A to you, B. If you're not comfortable with giving an address, I respect your privacy. I respect that. You can also claim a digital copy. I will send you a high resolution digital copy of the work for you to download and enjoy, print out at your local print shop, whatever. That's basically it. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to shuffle the deck. And the way we shuffle the deck is we're going to roll a dice. We're going to do a die roll. Actually, you know what? Today we're going to do 2 die rolls and we're going to add them together. So let's spin some dice. Oh, wow. Low number. Okay. We've got 4 and a 2. Add those together. We've got 6 6 shuffles. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to shuffle the deck 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The names have been shuffled 6 times. Let's start spinning, shall we? The first name that's going to be coming up here on the wheel is Renzo Scriber. Much love, Renzo. We're removing your name from the wheel. Let's keep spinning. Best of luck to everyone. May all your hits be criticals. The next critical hit is Death Thinker. Much love, Death Thinker. Ponder this. You're gone. No, I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep spinning. Boom. Oh, is it Julia or Stephanie? It is Stephanie Thompson. So don't worry, Stephanie, you have more than one entry. I'm removing that one name, and we're going to keep spinning. Who's going to make it to the final 10? Comtech has gotten eliminated. He has more than one entry. He's a proud patron supporter. I do have the names of our patrons up at the top, scrolling by on the stream. And I put your name at the end of every video as well. Much love. Thank you so much, dude. But you're still in it to win it. However, we got to keep spinning this wheel. Let's keep it going. We got... Oh, is it Comtech again? No, it is MD Wit. MD Wit, much love. We keep it going, though. Oh, hey, this is the boss to beat, guys. Mystic Angel Christina. The lovely Mystic Angel. Much love. Let's keep it spinning. Oh, looks like MD Wit got hit with a double whammy here. We're removing her name. We have 33 names on the wheel. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. It was Karaoke Ken. Much love, Karaoke Ken. Woof. MD Wit almost got hit again. We got Mystic Angel Christina. That's bad for her, but good for you. Let's remove that name. Keep it spinning. Oh, Julianne, no matter where it's going to land, it's landing on you. We have to remove one of the names. We'll keep it spinning. I need to hydrate. Oh, Mythic Russ. Mythic Russ, much love, man. Appreciate you. We got to remove one of your names. Ooh. Danny G was like, oh my gosh, it almost landed on me. No, it had landed on Comtech. He took the bullet for you. My goodness. Whew. Things are starting to heat up. Oh, we got Slider 1611, the one who did the very first host today on DLive. Much love, Slider. Thank you for that. He's probably asleep right now. he's on a different part of the planet. Let's keep it spinning. I feel bad for my my UK friends. It is super late at night right now for them. Oh, it is not MD Wit's story. It is the story of Dory. The story is you're gone. Let's go. Let's keep spinning. Let's go. Woo! Oh, we got Lens and John Paranormal. Another shout out to the love of the UK there. Much love. Let's remove that. Keep it spinning. Ooh. The first elimination for Elizabeth. Oh, is it? Oh, Stephanie, you ducked. You ducked. And guess what? You hit MD Wit. But worst of all, MD Wit just got eliminated. I don't think she has another entry to win. She's gone. Bad for her, good for you guys. Let's go. Oh, look at that. It's Pablo Escobar. Pablo. Goodbye, Pablo. Let's keep it spinning. Oh, wow. Danny, you're walking on eggshells. Elizabeth took the bullet for you. Elizabeth, you're still in it, though. You've got multiple entries. Let's keep it going. We have 21. Lucky blackjack. 21 names. Let's go. We've got Queen Bee 27, who is also known as Romy, I believe, on DLive. Much love, Romy. Thank you for being a sub on the channel. We're gonna remove your name and spin the wheel. Wheel. Pop a wheelie. We got, Linz and Jump Her Normal. Linz has been eliminated. Oh, okay. We spin the wheel. We got rid of the Queen Bee. Now we've got King Bee, 33. Much love, King Bee. I appreciate the support. Always. Let's keep it going. Who's it going to land on? Oh, is it Stephanie or Mystic? It is Mystic Angel. She is the boss to beat. So that's good for you guys. Ooh, boy. Okay, we're down to 17. Let's go to a Sweet 16 and find out. Oh, gosh, it's right on the edge. Right on the edge. Holy cow, Comtech, good to see you, man. Trying to be better at saying hi in Kick. How you doing? Love you using the stickers, too. Elizabeth Flood, I gotta remove your name. Comtech, I believe you have one more entry still on the wheel here. Let's spin it. Hopefully, please don't say just because you talked in chat, it's gonna land on you. Oh no, it landed on Stephanie Thompson. But she's not out. She's not out. 15 names. 15 names. Woohoo! Let's go. I appreciate you guys so much. Oh no, Steph! Steph got hit with a double whammy, guys. Double whammies are the worst. I'm sorry, Steph. We're gonna keep it spinning, though. Oh, gosh, I thought it was gonna be 3 in a row. I was like, no, that's not cool. Oh, we've got Elizabeth. Elizabeth got a name pulled. All right. We're gonna keep it going, guys. 13. We're getting down to the dirty dozen. Dozen names to survive the battle royale. It's Mystic Angel Christina, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're now down to the final dozen. Let's get down to the top 10. Let's go top 10. Let's find out who's surviving here. For those that have got one name on the wheel, you guys are survivors. Oh! It was almost Gamercam. It did end up going on Elizabeth. Elizabeth, I think you've only got one more entry. In fact, yes. We're gonna pull it one more time. You're not completely out. Oh, but Gamercam is. Gamercam is gone, unfortunately. He is it was his birthday too. We'll remove his name. I know he's a big Last of Us fan. So now, top 10 billing. The top 10s here on this particular stream is we've got Mythic Russ, we've got Comtech, we've got a Stephanie Thompson with not only one entry, but a second entry because she's a sub on Twitch. We've got Stephanie USA RET. And then we've got Julia Ain, and we've got WGF White Lion, we've got Mystic Angel, and we've got The Forgotten, and we've got Elizabeth, and we've got Danny G. Good luck to all of you. It is a kind of fair fight, except Stephanie's got the edge here. So let's spin it, find out what fate decides, right? We roll the dice. We let fate decide the way it's going to go. The final boss, much like the Rat King, the final boss was defeated for you guys. Mystic Angel Christina, thank you so much for the support. It hurts me every time names pop up. I appreciate it big time. Thank you so much. But we must obey the rules and find out who's going to win this drawing. It is a almost fair fight between everybody. Stephanie's got the edge. Let's spin it. We're down to 9 possible winners. Oh, I spoke too soon. Stephanie Thompson. What a player you are. You are making it so that it is an absolute fair fight between everyone here. It is a honorable thing to do. Much love to Stephanie, guys. All right, we've got Mythic Russ, Comtech, Stephanie, Julia Ain, WGF, the Forge Gotten, Elizabeth, and Danny G as possible winners. Okay, this is where I ask. We're on the final 8. I'm going to ask you guys, do you guys have a prediction? Do you know who's going to win? Do you have a prediction who's going to win? I love playing this game. I love finding out who thinks is what's going to be the last name, because it could be anybody. Oh, yay, Julia, you followed Comtech. Awesome. Yeah, he started a channel on Kick. All right. No guesses? You guys are afraid to guess? Everyone's afraid to talk in chat, because if you talk in chat, sometimes you lose. I don't know why we've made that association, but no, you're good. You're good. Awesome. Let's just spin it. Let's get down to the last 5. Let's find out who the top 5 are. Spin it. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, why? You're like, good luck in chat, and what usually happens? Your name pops up. Like, it's just, why is like, it always plays with my heart. Much love, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. Unfortunately, this particular drawing was not meant for you, but that means there's a better one down the line for you. Much love. Oh gosh, okay. Spin it. Oh, is it going to be the Forge Gotten or Danny G? Oh, it eked down into Danny G. Danny G, thank you so much for everything. You made it to the top 10 for sure. Actually, you made it to the top 7. Much love. Thank you so much. All right. Top 6, here we go. Julian says, I would like to win. It would make a great gift to Cam. Aw, that'd be such a sweet birthday gift for him. Oh no! Bart the Forge Gotten. Your first time here too. Congratulations, dude. That is not an easy feat. You got all the way to number 6. I want to say thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for checking it out. There's always next time, though. We do this every week. We do it every week. Okay, Forge Gotten, much love. We have our top 5, guys. We have our top 5. We have Mythic Russ, Comtech, Stephanie, Julia, and WGF. Forge, I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much. Any predictions out there? Who's going to win? No idea? We spin it. We're going to get it down to the final 4. It's a final 4-way match. It is not going to be the Lion himself. WGF White Lion. I appreciate you, man. You hosted the stream earlier. I never forget. Thank you so much. Big hearts to you, man. Whoops. All right, let me remove the name. We've got our final 4. The final 4 looks like Mythic Rust, Comtech, Stephanie, and Julia. Boop. We're going to get down to a 3-way. Always fun. Always. Oh no, Julia! Oh, I'm so sorry. Julia, it wasn't meant to be. I'm so sorry. we've got a three-way between Mythic Russ, Stephanie, and Comtech. I never thought I'd say that in a sentence. But hey, you know what? 3 to dance. Let's make it a twosome, shall we? We spin the wheel. I don't want to look. 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 Oh, crap. Okay, Steph. You got it to the final 3. Man. Ah. Much love. Thank you, Stephanie. Honestly, thank you. You've been attending a lot of the streams, and I can't express my appreciation enough. Thank you so much. It just means there's going to be a better one further down the line for you. We have 2 names on the wheel. I think one of them is in chat right now. I think Comtech, I see you on Kick. He's here. And then we've also got Mythic Russ. Mythic Russ as well. Let's go, hey? All right. Are you ready? You ready? Let's spin it. The one it lands on gets eliminated. The one that's left over wins the drawing. And our winner is... Holy crap, it's Mythic Russ. Comtech, I'm so sorry, my friend. Mythic Russ! Congratulations on your win. You just won yourself a giant rat ball of a monster. It's kind of funny. I think Mythic Russ won the first... No, he won the second Last of Us drawing, didn't he? He won the runner. He's also got a Rat King as congrats to him, man. Big ups, big ups. Oh, man. Now, I'm going to make this one available as well as probably the next one. We're going to put those on the Patreon as well. One of those 2 drawings is going to be also free download to any patron at any level, whether it's dollar patron or higher. So I'm going to make it available to everyone for a high-res digital download. We ended our Halloween streams with a giveaway at the very end. We're going to do this. We did the same thing with God of War. We're going to do the same thing here with Last of Us. But I've got one more drawing to do. We're not done. We're not done. But I just want to say, hey, I appreciate you guys big time. Woo! All right. Thank you, guys. 1 down, 1 to go. Same subject matter. Same subject matter. Let's pop in some more appropriate music, shall we? We're gonna do the Rat King. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna focus in on the guy that separates from the big body. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let me pop up some reference here. Oh yeah. Congratulations to Mythic Russ. Now, granted, guys, he's got 36 hours to claim it. I will let him know after the stream via Discord. He is a member of our Discord, so easy to do. You're in a 3-way. Good for you. Okay, let's go. We're going to focus on the Rat King. The guy that separates from it. It's just creepy as heck. So let's work out a composition here. Get more of a dynamic pose, shall we? We'll do the main head here. Do open mouth, right? They tend to open their mouths a lot because they want to eat people. Do that, and then maybe we'll have the body kind of come back. and then like the rib cage is kind of ripped open. It's really gross. And we'll have a dramatic shadow kind of coming across. Alright. You guys are like, I can't see. I see shadows on the paper. I see some light pencil marks. Well, what the heck is it, right? Alright. Let's, how easy is that blend? Let's use... I'm going to put in a little bit of chalk outline here. Right. A little bit of a shape here. Boom, boom, boom. Man, the elimination wheel made everybody quiet. They're like, oh, we got eliminated. It feels bad, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. All good. Yeah, it's fun. It's all done in fun, but it always hurts. It always hurts to eliminate people from the wheel. It's I guess I'm a masochist. We're gonna, again, same kind of way that we're doing it. We're gonna pop in some kind of like an underpainting, right? We could maybe play with the background on this one and actually have some of the background be lit up in a way. Be interesting. All right, so we can kind of see kind of almost like a comic book pose, right? Trying to add a little bit more dynamic. Oftentimes angles, things that are angled can be a lot more dynamic. Also dramatic lighting can make a big difference too. Blend it out a bit. Doesn't have to be. I should note that all drawings do get sealed with a workable fixative as a layer, so it won't rub off on your hands, that kind of thing. I mean, there's a lot of powder, right? So, I'm sitting off stream. Is my camera angled? What's going on? I look up and I see my face is hanging out of the stream. My bad. All right. Let's sharpen our pencil, shall we? Ooh, ooh. All right, put this down. Now there's no red on that. Right? So this guy was the guy that was hanging on the side of the creature. Like I said, I'm definitely owe you guys some cute drawings in the future. We went through a little gross phase. But I'm trying to think, like, I guess, you know, Mythic Russ is a global partner on DLive, and the fact that he won is maybe appropriate if it's possibly like the last stream of art stream of DLive. Comtech, it's always fun to see your streams up. Aw, appreciate you, man. It's fun, really nice of you to say. Guys, you're not seeing it on the side because he's on Kick. And I don't have any chat integration, which is always a... We gotta figure out how to incorporate that. Or if I could do maybe a separate TTS for it, maybe? I don't know. It's still in beta. Yeah, we're gonna do the hand here. I want the fingers kind of like they're ready to grab things. Come to a point. Maybe we'll have the wrist kind of pop out, which would be nice. So we got a nice, it's almost like a claw hand, right? Ready to pounce. All right, we've got the jawline here. So we might do I guess the light source will define the shape of the jaw. Here's going to be a dramatic light source here. We gotta have like teeth here. It doesn't have all its teeth though. It's a bit of a couple spaces in between. And then we gotta basically show the gum line. And then the head kind of splits off. Like so. So the head kind of going back, and then we're gonna have it's almost like it's creating a wave. The way the cordyceps Kind of stems off like that. And then kind of curls around. So it like separates from the face here. And then kind of curls around. I wonder if the me spinning the wheel halfway through the stream is kind of anti-climactic. Should I be saving that for the end of the stream? I guess it is the most hype moment. I have to think about that. Maybe we should always do 2 and then I tend to mix it up. But ooh. Yeah, I know. But I find I watch numbers and viewership and stuff like that, and it's like it feels like everyone wanted to see who won and then left. So it's like, okay. All right, we're gonna do a light source here. So you're gonna be doing a dramatic shadow cross in the head. So our light source is coming from this side, which means we're gonna actually have maybe the light peek out, have a little thing come up, peek out, and then put a couple more things. Oh, yeah, no, Jenny, much love. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're doing, this is the little guy that basically breaks away from it. You mentioned you haven't played the game, right? I was kind of debating on playing the game alongside the HBO show. Like, as the HBO show progresses, I would progress in the game. But I still have my hands full with God of War, so... but we do have to move on to another game. As soon as God of War is done, I'm going to grab onto another game, have some fun. Still don't know what game we're going to play yet. But... what do you prefer, Danny? Do you normally prefer chatting streams? Like what's your cup of tea? Aw. That's thank you for... Hey, Comtech, how you doing? You think it works well after the drawing, Comtech? Yeah, it tends to be the most hype moment. I may have to save our giveaways for the end of the stream. The thing I want to avoid is just a ton of people jumping at the very end, right? And so that's why I've done it where I've mixed it up a little bit. But hey, I mean, but I don't know. I have to think about how I time stuff. Oh, you were looking for a podcast? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Pretty much mapped out. We've got a nice dynamic kind of very this is like the typical Wolverine pose with the claws. Snicked. Kick has far less latency than D-Live. Yeah, gotcha. If they leave after, it just means they're busy. I think switch it up, keep them guessing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. When I started seeing the pattern of like when I was doing it all at the same time, I would notice that there would be a bunch of viewers all of a sudden at once. It's like, wait a second, what's going on? So that's why I was like trying to switch it up a bit. Aw, hey, sure buffet. That's love. Thank you for the comment drop. I apologize that we're on sub mode only right now, which it's basically our defense against some chat bots and things like that have been disruptive and clippage and whatnot. But definitely appreciate the gesture. Okay. I need to sharpen my pencil. Well, actually, you know what? We'll just switch it up. We'll switch up our pencil a bit. Move on to softer pen. Pencil. We are going to do this part as kind of like the shadow. But it does mean I need to put in at least a highlight here. So we really show that contrast. Boom. And kind of have this kind of fold down. Uh-oh, I hear a little pitter-patter of feet. Hey, Millie, how you doing? Oh my god. Millie, what you doing? Sorry about that, guys. Hey there, girl. Hey, Georgia.
I have someone to say hi.
You have someone to say hi?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Millie. Hi. I've got my...
Hi.
Let me get my earbud out. How you doing? Hello.
This is Millie, chat. Oh.
Were you licking George's ass?
Probably. No, she was just having supper, actually.
Oh, honey.
She was.
Okay, but now my face is full of... Ugh. Okay.
Oh. What a complainer.
I'm a complainer.
What a complainer.
How are you doing, Superstar? Welcome
Running
home.
late, but no student showed up again.
Oh, no.
Not
I mean, you got the day
one.
off then, or the night off.
Well, I have another class at 6.
People are saying hail to Superstar.
Hello. I have another class at 6.
Oh, you
but
do?
Nobody
Okay.
showed up for the 5 o'clock.
Awesome.
So.
It was an optional course, like optional time though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Big, like doggy drool. Yeah. Yum yum.
You want to say hi to Georgia?
Sure. Bring Georgia. I mean, the more the merrier.
Come here, Georgia, sweetie. Let's say hi. Oh, you're heavier. A lot
Yeah, Georgia's
heavier.
bigger. Georgia's much bigger.
Here's
Hi, Georgia.
Georgia.
Hi, Georgia. Hello.
And she likes giving kisses too. They both really like giving kisses.
Hello, sweetie.
I'm
Hello.
trying to get her
Hello.
face to the camera. There.
Hi.
There, that's Georgia.
That's the camera.
They both like giving a lot of kisses. Georgia's really heavy.
Oh,
There you go, sweetie.
thank you, honey.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go back to my class.
Okay.
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 Have a good stream. Hi, Chad.
Thank you.
Okay, come on, girls. Let's go upstairs. Come on, upstairs.
Oh my gosh. Doggies. Doggies. Gotta love doggies. Don't get me wrong, I love cats too, but there's something special about dogs. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're adding a little bit of shadow. We've got a pretty strong light source, so the underside of these kind of gross looking things we need to highlight here. Yeah, there's something unique about dogs. It's that pack mentality that definitely more dependent, right? They're more dependent, and yeah, it's kind of that's those are the thing. The tongue in the mouth is not the best. I've had better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what the most important thing about a dog is that they need leadership. So the way dog philosophies work is essentially if there's no leadership, then they assume that they are the leader. That's when you get that alpha syndrome going on. How you can identify an alpha syndrome: if a dog starts to try to hump you, or hump your arm, or hump your leg, or whatever, they think they're the leader. So you need to fix that. You need to basically establish that you are the leader of the pack. And dogs need that. They love it. They love structure. They love. They need their 40 minutes a day. They need their walk. They need to be. It's not, the walk isn't just exercise. It's mental stimulation. Their smells. They get to, like it's so important. People think like even small dogs like that, oh, they're running around and playing with each other. They're getting their exercise. No. They need exercise. They need 40 minutes a day minimum. And that's how they become really good dogs, right? They get not only physically tired, but mentally tired as well. They need the stimulus. All right. Fingers. Gross fingers. Yikes. But yeah, my household grew up with cats almost all my life. So Backup was my first dog, and man, I've never gotten so close to another animal in my life. I can't even. I used to be afraid of dogs because I didn't understand them. And I'd been attacked by a couple dogs in my lifetime, so the trust was not there. So I raised Backup as a puppy, and that way I could establish immediate trust. I miss him. I miss him dearly. Dogs are nicer to curtains and corners of furniture. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, because cats always want to sharpen their claws. Backup was a gentle giant of a dog. He was just. You've been around dogs your whole life? Aw, I'm jealous. just getting the idea here for the legs. Kind of come forward, maybe. Kind of sprout out like that. I can hear them running after the ball upstairs. Sorry, trying to wear them out. So funny. I did take them on a good walk today, though. They love it. They do love it. They're not a big fan of the rain because I mean they've got really short hair, so they kind of need a little extra protection and whatnot. But when we first got them, oh my gosh, they would not walk in an orderly fashion at all. They were just all over the place. They've gotten a lot better. It's like night and day. We've only had them for 2 weeks. We're kind of dog sitting for my parents. It's their dogs. Work how this works out. Okay, so this is the jawline here. I'm gonna work out the jawline here as well. That maybe. Okay. You can kind of see where things are being placed. So I'm always thinking about where the shadows lie, right? I am using reference, like I am looking at things like for the actual shapes and stuff, but I'm not doing it like photorealistic. Like it's more the impression of it. So I'm I'm not. I'm just kind of roughly adding where I think things should go. I mean, if we were to do photorealism, it would take a heck of a lot longer, right? But okay, now it's like a giant eye. Oh. A giant hole in the head. Okay, here's where the mouth is. So, we don't want to make it look like they're smiling, but at the same time, we need to establish that there's teeth. So far, so good. Hey, thank you, D-Live. Much love. I hope I'm completely wrong. I will be never more pleased than I'm hoping a successful problem-free update. I'm hoping that it, you know, everything goes smoothly, goes according to plan, and that it will only be a number of hours before D-Live comes back and starts to thrive again, right? Like we all want that. Okay. So far, so good. All right, we've got that. This is a bit of a area here. We're gonna do some stuff with the blood too. I think that'll be a wild wild thing to play around with. Coming out of the darkness there. So far, so good. All right, we've laid in some blacks, which is nice. Now we need to work a little bit more with our grayscale. So I'm gonna actually switch it up, and that is an almost dead pen. So I'm not gonna use that one. I'll use this one. How deep does this go? Adding a little bit of texture here. Kind of want to have a shadow happening. Caused by this part. You know what? It's I think it's more automated than anything, but I don't have any communication with staff, so I want to. Ooh, all right. So far, so good. We're gonna establish a shadow here, and then up here as well. We'll highlight. Well, you know what? We'll peek it. We'll add a some highlights there that'll work. I think at this stage what we need to do is we need to establish our light source. So we will we'll add our extreme light on this side, I guess. So by putting a dramatic lighting on this side, it will cause the shadows to really pop the image out. Say the jawbones here. Like so. Creates a oof, okay. Like it so far? Okay, well, cool. We're slowly kind of developing the light and shade of it. Oftentimes I start with just kind of a rough preliminary sketch of what I want to do, and then it's about figuring it out. But appreciate that, Danny. Okay. We might do some redness on the hands and arms. I think would be kind of cool. But now just adding a little bit of I'll have to add that as a wet look. We'll make the hands look like they're dipped in blood. I know, I gross everything up. But this is in many ways it's an active play. It's just playing around with what we think might work. Hard edge light. This is all lit up. Show that kind of piece kind of coming forward. I like that shift in shadow. I'm still leaning off the stream. I gotta like center myself. I'm like leaning off, like, look at my neck. I'm so unaware sometimes. Or I'm engrossed in the drawing itself. I mean, if I'm not engrossed, how could you be? I'm focusing. Now it's my ADHD at its best, I guess. Oh my. Grab some highlights up here too. Wouldn't be as bright though. It'd be muted. There we go. Okay, and then this should probably be brighter up here, right? Like the head. And then these be lit up. Or at least have a little bit more highlights. It's twisting and catch the light. Maybe. It's problematic going off the edge. I don't know. Oh, nice. You're having lasagna, Julia. Much love. Enjoy. Enjoy your meal. Take care. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate you. I'm jealous. I love pasta. But I'm on keto right now and I can't have pasta. Okay, so far so good. We got that kind of planned out with some light, dramatic light. Looks pretty neat on stream, which is nice. That kind of blend out a little bit more. Think we're gonna go in with some color. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good here. Let's want to break that out yet? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay. So the thing about this guy is that his separation from the main hub was at the side of the body, so this would be very bloody. As a result. Just showing a little bit more blood all around. Underlying stuff. What's next? We're going to crack into that really untrustworthy pen. Okay. Grab a lighter, maybe a scarlet red or something like that for scarlet. Need a little bit of light to play against this. How you guys doing? Hope you're well. All right. Interesting look that we've got going on with like the black and white, but the only color you see is red. All right. Sure, I followed Julian on Kick. There we go. And I'm following Elizabeth, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna make sure I do that. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Dot my I's, cross my T's. Okay. So far, so good. What can I do here? Make it somewhat. Are they the what? Are those the grapes of wrath on his shoulder? Ah, yeah, they're kind of like little spore packs, right? Would spread the disease. That's kind of what they are. It's kind of like they would shoot out spores or gas out of them. What they are is gross. All right. Let's see. Where do we got to emphasize the red on this. So I'm thinking actually, let's go one step further. Let's grab a nice red. And I'm thinking like let's actually have some red mist or something. Rub stick. How's that look on stream? Yeah. So we're doing a little bit of red mist in there. Want to add a little bit more vibrancy to it, right? Amazing from a blank sheet of paper. I often try not to use white anymore just because it's so intimidating to start with a white piece of paper. Those going on a bit. What are we doing here? Good, on time for sure. I'm going to do a little bit more detail work. What I'm just doing now is just kind of putting in a little bit more attention to specific details. I'll make it overall look a little bit better. Contact, we're sailing tomorrow. Have you given much thought of what you'd like to do in the game? I've got some ideas. I'll post them in the Discord. What we could try to do. I'm always up for new experiences in the game, so. Hey, Karen, how you doing? Good to see ya. Music to my ears. Provided we've got enough time to do the stuff, right? Sometimes we get a little overzealous of what we can do in a stream. I think we could oh come on, we could achieve almost anything in there, right? You're okay? Oh, good, good, good. We got to do a little bit more highlights, I think, on this side. Aw, what's left for the common drop? Don't have to do that though. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to add a little bit more detail on this side as well. It needs to kind of look like it's folding over. Might have to have a little bit more blood definition, I think, possibly. A little bit more trickles. Kind of. Folding around, or almost looks like it's either blood or veins. I mean, I always want to call it coral. It's not coral. It's cordyceps formations. They're bursting from the center of the skull. He's good. He's good. He's we were discussing what we're gonna do in Sea of Thieves tomorrow. There's no new patch yet, I don't think. Ooh, scary. Oops. I need to reload my reference. slowly start. Hard to, I don't know, focus on it. I don't normally do this, but I'll try to go in if I'm working on something. We'll close up on it. Go. Might be. Let's grab a. Okay. Slowly building it up. We're ridges back here. I'm gonna have them fade out. Yeah. We have a stronger light source on the jawline. You just heard a boom. Shakalaka. Oh, you heard our boom from the neighborhood? Is that what you're saying? Catching the light on the edge looks a lot better. Yeah, I like that. Oh gosh, I need to zoom my camera. I wasn't looking up. I'm so sorry, guys. My bad. Bad elf, bad elf. Need to actually show what you're drawing, not silly, silly, silly. Bit of light reflection on the stay inside, Elizabeth. Stay where it's safe. Hey, who did that? Malpeasy! Oh my gosh. How you doing? Right. Chat closed. How you guys doing? Mal! Mal, you're getting close to time, isn't it? You're gonna be off to Australia soon. It's getting close. March is coming up. Bloody gory mess. Yes, it is. It is a bloody gory mess. Like I said, we're gonna do some cute drawings in the future. Trust me. Yeah, dude, it's coming up real soon. I already know you're excited. It's gonna be a fun trip. Hey, Forge, yeah. This is the guy that that separates itself from the big Rat King. And so that's why there's a lot of like bloody parts here, right? Kind of what we're but this is we're trying something different here where we're doing black and white, but the only color that's going to be on the drawing is the blood. And so we're kind of seeing how it looks and if it works or not. And kind of created a really interesting effect with it. How are we doing time-wise, too? I gotta keep my eye on that. We're doing good. Doing good. We're on track. On track. Woohoo! Just adding a little bit more shadow. Make it a little bit more dynamic. There would be folds. A bit there. Nice. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Shake the hands out. Shake the hands out. I need to sharpen this pencil. No, it's not sharp enough. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna put some red blood spots. This is. Where's that awful pen? Let's do that. A little bit of splatter. All right. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I guess the mouth could be a little bit darker, just to emphasize that it's... I think we need to concentrate on that a bit. Let's do that. Let's grab a gray. And then add some redness. Now, can we get a extremely other pen working? Let's see. Let's get my white pen. These white pens get clogged somehow. I want to do some detail work here. Yeah, I need a better fine tip. Let's see if this one I can get this one working. All right. Just some subtle changes here. Get the flow going a bit. I don't know if the camera will even pick up the detail I'm putting in it. It's this stuff that it's... Unless I'm zoomed in, you won't see it. Oh yeah, no problem, Stephanie. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're getting close to the end here, anyways. Thank you for hanging out, though. Really appreciate you. Much love, and I'll hopefully see you on the next, maybe see a Thief stream. We'll probably be going live around the 7:30 PST time, so that might be 10:30 your time. So I apologize if it's late. But you take care. Definitely enjoy your night, and much love. Take care. I will post this, of course, on the Patreon page. So you won't miss it. You won't miss the final result. Although you pretty much got a pretty good idea. Woo! I just got red paint all over me. Yay! Look, I got tissue. It's got red paint everywhere. My fingers are always a mess. Every art stream. Definitely get my fingers dirty. But hey. Yeah, my fingers have seen color.
All hail the
Whoa.
new follower on Elsa's channel.
Hey! Thank you! Thank you for joining the channel. It's love. We're right now on sub-only chat, but hopefully that will change in the future after the D-Live update. Only time will tell. But I appreciate you hitting that follow button. All right, we've got man, this thing's gross. This thing has been like, we've done a fair bit of grossness on the channel. Nothing this bloody or gory, I think. Give you guys a good peek. We're pretty much running at that time too. We're getting pretty close to being completely done with it too. One bloody mess, yeah. This was the Rat King. 2 drawings today. So where this guy's from, we look at here. This guy is this dude right here. On the side, he separates and goes off on his own. Aw, appreciate that. So a big congratulations to Mythic Russ, who won this drawing today for our giveaway. We did this drawing as a separate drawing that'll be featured on the Discord. I'm going to feature both of these guys on the Patreon as well as a thank you to my patrons and stuff. Much love, guys. Had a good time. I learned a little bit. We're trying different things each week, but it's been a blast, absolute blast. I will be back, of course, with another stream, a Sea of Thieves stream on Thursday, roughly about 7:30 PST will be the running time. I don't know who the crew is made up of yet. Most likely MD will be there. Most likely Comtech will be there. We're still waiting word on who our fourth is going to be. But regardless, it'll be a good time. I hope to catch you there. Thank you guys so much. Big shout out to the patrons. Thank you guys for tuning on, regardless of wherever you're from. And if this is, have a good night for sure, 100%. Thank you guys. I will always say this: may all your hits be criticals, and your adventures be legendary. And I will catch you guys on the next one. All right, take care, everyone.